to work. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
The designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, George Brett. Late on that fastball. Runner at first with no outs here. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Doyle makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact.
Runner on the go. And that is out of play. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Doyle settles underneath it. And there's two down. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Foul ball there. Way high.
That's a way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep it.
Makes the play, and it's out.
No.
Bottom of the inning, and here is Vladimir Guerrero.
Explaining it, though, like if 1X was bad, but
And a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Out to short, Jeter. Zips it to first. That takes care of Rodriguez. Now here is Paul O'Neill.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that one for strike two.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Every time it's been around through the thing,
Got 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Like I said, the steroids and really higher.
I have seen it on bottom. But
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York going up against Miami. Bobby Abreu, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
4 o'clock.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
In for a strike, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Piazza fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
One down, base is empty. Now 1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
1-1.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
As he was out front that time. To third, Montgomery fires across the diamond, and 2 away now. And here's the first baseman, Rod Carew. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one hammered center field. Edmonds makes the grab, and that's the third out. Now at the plate, Matt McClain.
For the Kangaroos, the second baseman, Matt McClain.
That one misses. 1-0. To the right side, Utley whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in, Todd Helton. Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there are 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Piazza. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Nice grab. The throw, and it beats him. What a play. Back at Truist Park, second inning set to go. And here is Jorge Posada. Pettit back to work. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Out there to center. Soler makes the grab, 1 away. And now the DH, George Brett. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Pettit, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. In the air, left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now around second, going for third. Thought about third, but back to second safely.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That one probably had no business ending up as a base hit, but he got just enough of it to muscle it to the out. That pitch was well in off the plate. A tough one to handle, but he gets rewarded. And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Back foot slider ties him. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses, and it's 2-1. That one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter,
Warming Bernabel now at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Soler gets his lead at first with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one in the air. Robinson hauls it in for the out. Jim Edmonds getting ready to hit. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And the first pitch misses for ball one. No score here in the second. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Out number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and Ricky Henderson the grab. And that ends the inning. New inning getting started. And now Derek Jeter. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Gurriel handles the chance. And a quick out number 1. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
One down, base is empty.
Ball in.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Oh, great stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. Bobby Abreu will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses. Abreu measures 6 feet even, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in Venezuela.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Right. Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And there's a ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Helton makes the catch, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Down the third baseman, number 43.
Now, Stewart.
And now he steps off the rubber. Lifted in the air out to left. Henderson moves under it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 away. Here's Gurriel.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Gurriel gets a piece. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Williams makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter,
now it's the
9,
second baseman, Matt McClain. Grounded out his first time up. Hit in the air, center field. Williams under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the 4th. And now the first baseman, Rod Carew.
Rod Carew.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Jorge Posada digs in now. Back up the, oh, that got him.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter, George.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the DH, George Brett. Brett checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. The 1-0. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Stepping in,
now
Bernie Williams.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swing and a ground ball. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
four.
for the
Now
Kangaroos,
it's going to be
the first
Todd
baseman,
Helton.
Todd Helton.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Henderson moves under it. Makes the catch. One down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza. Now this is in the air down the line. Abreu sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Billy just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 1-2. That one is upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And next is the designated hitter, Warming Bernabel. Swing and a foul out of play. That's out to center field. Williams gets under it. Brings it in. That is the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
Pettit back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Fly to left his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
2-1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a miss as he was out front. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Now one miss.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that high fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Nope, that's foul.
Struck him out looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. And to the deepest part of the park. And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. Wastes no time there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And there's 2 down. Throw over to first. So up next, Matt McClain. And ball 1.
1-0.
Foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out. And that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike. And foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That just misses, and the count is filled up.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. David Wright now at the plate. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Rod Carew, the next to hit. Runner takes off. In the dirt, blocked. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save.
2 strikes.
Piazza too late with that one. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. And a bunt right side. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in. To score. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Posada, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Piazza fires the first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the DH, George Brett. And that one almost got him. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Todd Helton. Right side, hard hit. Robinson whips it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Sliced hard but foul. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. That one is absolutely belted. And in one, hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So runner at second, 2 now. Next to hit, Warming Bernabel. And that one is lifted in the air, Abreu. And that's the inning. Back at Truist Park, top of inning number 7. Now here is Bernie Williams. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air. And he makes the catch. 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. And that quickly 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Derek Jeter. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid. And
runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. And that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything.
And he dodges that fastball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering upstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the third baseman. And that one fouled off. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Next pitch way upstairs.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
That missed by a lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Now pitching, Brad Keller.
Gurriel gets a piece.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
2 on, 1 out. Up and in, 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. That one missing inside.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Swing and a miss.
One
that
ball,
one at
1 strike.
99. And the count even 1-1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Atlanta, we're at the top of the 8th. At the plate, Bobby Abreu. And that's in the dirt.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That one drifts inside.
Ball 2.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. There was nothing cheap about
Runner on the go. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. A shot to the opposite field. It's 3-1. And here's the first baseman, Rod Carew.
Serenity. Dominguez.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jorge Posada. This one lifted in the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance, and there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. George Brett getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. That one pulled foul.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. On to first.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Piazza swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Strike 2.
I'm sure it's at least something they chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment. Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of.
Now pitching. Joe Nathan.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Now it's the DH, Warming Bernabel. That one the other way. Makes the grab. We go to the 9th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. puts it in the air out towards left center. Edmonds sprinting after it. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Jackie Robinson. 0 for 3 in this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Derek Jeter digs in now. First pitch, not close. And that one popped in the air, left field. Edmonds settles under it. Brings it in. And that is... And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Hard hit left side. Over to Carew. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So up next, Colson Montgomery.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
That ball's foul.
And that is a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down. To their last
Now
out.
coming in to pinch hit.
Here's the third baseman.
Morneau.
That one pushed to the left and foul. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 1 strike away. And that's
Ball,
outside.
that pitch is out.
And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1. Ready to go. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu.
Right
and he's
fielder,
currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Not
Ball
close
one, no
with
strike.
that one, and we're underway. This one in the air, center field. Junior moving under this one. And it's caught for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, David Wright. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Now one missed.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
And he's got a double.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Rod Carew, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And Crispy, and the throw, he's out at third. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Betts puts it away, and that is that. Back here in Denver, and today's starting pitcher, Tom Glavine. How about a scouting report on him?
Leading off.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. First pitch just misses. One out, bases empty. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He hammers one out to center. It's 1-0. And now Ken Griffey Jr. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Carew. That's the second out. 2 down, bases empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Ripped to short. Over to Carew. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. One up, one down. George Brett now at the plate. And that one pulled foul. That's to third. And a couple of quick outs.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Bernie Williams at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Ranging back. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, David Wright. Tap foul at the plate. In the air to left center. Henderson moves under it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that skips into the
last couple of pitches, breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. And the count's full. Liner snagged at first. Here's Yelich at the dish.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone.
That's strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And a foul ball. Verlander, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a pop-up. Right snags it, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. So up next, Ricky Henderson. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Raleigh down to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Bryce Terang now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. How about that double play? Here's Mookie Betts.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Williams makes the play, and that will end the inning. Start of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Verlander back to work. Fought off foul.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one ripped. Guerrero hustling after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expand.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. David Wright will hit next. And that one is in the dirt. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a slider, and there's 2 gone. And now the first baseman, Rod Carew. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Saves it second, and he easily steals the bag. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. Carew at second with 2 down. And there's a ball.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in.
A swing and a miss. Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. That clips the corner.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Grounded out his first time.
Griffey Jr.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Line drive. Slings to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Cal Raleigh the next to hit. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground right side. Over to Carew. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field. And now the DH, George Brett.
George Brett.
And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So digging in, Bernie Williams. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Strikes him out with 103. So 2 down now, and here is Chase Utley. Strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Raleigh collects, fires to first in time. Back here in Denver, here's the 3rd baseman, David Wright. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swung out, belted deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And now it's Christian Yelich. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
That's towards center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Next offering is downstairs. Swung on, belted. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 4-0. And now it's Mookie Betts in the air, center field. Williams moving under it. And the inning is over. Top 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. Slider right there.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider,
1 ball,
but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Right. Now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Hung up in a rundown now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. To the right side. Oh, great stop. Over to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Swung out, belted deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He circles the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0. And that one sliced foul. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
That one fouled off. Swing and a ball popped up. Utley under this one. Nabs it. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, David Wright. There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Rod Carew.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Turang over to first in time. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Jorge Posada. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down, nobody on. See ya. Strikes him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every.
And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull into second safely.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel good.
Yelich goes. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Saved at second, and that was not close. The other way, right. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. This is Bryce Turang. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get
in the air left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. To third, not in time to get him. He's safe as the run scores on the sac fly. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Swings through that one. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just outside. Now 1-2. Popped up right side. Utley under it. And that is that. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in
lived
the Hall
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a double. Round second, digging for third.
Now batting.
Here's Derek Jeter down with a runner in scoring position. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Hitting is all about anticipation.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. Derek Jeter powers one out of here. It's 6-2. And now here is Ricky Henderson.
Billy Wagner.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it in plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, David Wright. 0 for 3 in this one. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Abreu makes the catch, and that new inning getting started, and now the right fielder. So now a pinch hitter, Roberto Clemente.
And they've got a lot of work to do, but it's going to have to start with him at the plate.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Wagner, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a 4-seam. Now this ball splits the gap in right center. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a pinch hit double.
All over that one right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. He made him pay for that one. It's 6-4. And now the first baseman, Rod Carew. Ball 1 there.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here at the top of the 9th.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
2-2 the count.
pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. And that one is inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This one popped up. They got it for out number 2. So it's their last chance. In this one. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jackie Robinson.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And it's fouled away. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps. In the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Two outs and one in scoring position. And there's a strike. Gossage. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Just missing there, and it's 2-2.
As a hitter, when it goes,
got him, and that's the ball game. And this one. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bomb Squad going up against the Benchwarmers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. On the hill here today, Hunter Brown. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Yeah, the batter now, Bobby Abreu. Fastball in for a strike, and away we go this afternoon. And a strike in there.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's outside. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. And it's filled up.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Rod Carew. Just missed.
1-0.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside.
No, that's out.
And it's 2-1. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch. Inning over. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Geraldo Perdomo. Fouled off. He was late. 0-1 now. Rips one to right. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Hit in the air, left field. Henderson sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. This is Willie Castro. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Castro.
That one missed. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
Ripped to first. Caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Ripped on a line to center. Williams pulls it down, and that is the third out of the inning. Top of the second, and now the DH, George Brett.
George Brett.
Brown back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Acuna going back on this one. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So up next, Bernie Williams. Ground ball left side. Correa sends it to first, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Next offering upstairs. And that's in there at the knees. Inside.
Count is full.
And now it's 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Second inning here, no score. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. Bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Posada hauls it in, and there's one away. And here comes Carlos Correa.
The third baseman, Carlos Correa.
On the ground to the left, Jeter. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Leo DeVries digs in now. The shortstop takes the ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Runner on the go again. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Chase Utley.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And he chases that one below the zone.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Swings through that one. 0-1. Top of the third, no score. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Up the middle, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the
runner on the move. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice. Back to the top of the lineup, Bobby Abreu, the next to hit. In the air, right field. Acuna on the run. Makes the grab, and we're back. And now, Nick Kurtz. And a foul ball.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Acuna punches one foul right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The batter, number 2.
Geraldo Perdomo
hitter,
will hit next.
Geraldo.
1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Perdomo checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. And the right-hander deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in for the third out. On to the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, David Wright. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And here's the first baseman, Rod Carew. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. George Brett getting ready to hit.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hee-haw!
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. that one to triple digits. Stays alive. Pitch is in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 4th, here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Castro stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Up the middle, Jeter. To first, 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. Brown back to work. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
The batter, the catcher, Jorge.
Go ahead run on base. Jorge Posada now at the plate. And ball 1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The batter, the second baseman,
Chase Utley, the next to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch swinging.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike was.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
No balls.
Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. Williams on at second with 2 down. Caught him looking for the K. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, JT Real Muto. Hit weakly on the ground. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No play. That's an infield single.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now Correa up to hit. First pitch misses. Runner at first with no outs here. Just missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. Real Muto runs. Strike in there. Posada tag. Great throw. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. That one the other way. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And now the shortstop, Leo DeVries. A single his first time. Fly ball down the line. Henderson on the move. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
the left
for the
fielder,
Bomb Squad,
Ricky
the left
Henderson.
fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Slice the other way and foul.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. 0 for 2 in this one. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the...
Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. No chance at the double play, but the runner in motion. So 2 down now, and here is Rod Carew to the right side. Marte in plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Williams on the move. Makes the catch for the out.
Woo, he was all over
The right
that first pitch
fielder, number
fastball.
13,
He just barely missed it.
Acuna.
Man, this guy was ready to
Jr.
hit.
Swing and a foul straight back. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Acuna runs. They pitch out. Throw to second, tag, and they got him. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And it is out of here. That should get the dugout going. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. So 2 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Marte, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. This one in the air. Right under it. He's got it, and that's the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the DH, George Brett. Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Little chopper rolls foul. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Got him swinging. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. First pitch, and he just misses. Fought off foul. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Late on that fastball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-2.
Struck him out looking. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jorge Posada. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Posada swings and crushes one. Deep to right. That's back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Willie Castro. Started to swing,
inside.
held
Ball.
up. They say it went.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the grab, 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Well struck, right field. That one is back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, bases
Now
empty.
batting,
Now
catcher,
here is
JT
JT Realmuto.
Real
1 for
Muto.
2. Popped in the air, left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Now at the plate, Chase Utley.
Chase Utley.
Brown back to work. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
And a swing and a miss. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. And here is Derek Jeter. Out to center. Junior has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Marte hustling after it. And puts the squeeze on that one. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Carlos Correa. Ripped to short. Whips it to first. And Correa retired. Stepping in is the
Now
switch hitting
batting,
shortstop,
number
Leo
24.
DeVries. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there. Say goodbye to that one. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting, right fielder.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Jr.
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball
1-1.
mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's the
2-2.
ball. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Forget it. A solo shot. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 3-0. And here is Geraldo Perdomo. Jeter. The throw to first. That's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
The 0-1. And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get him.
Runner takes off. Acuna on the run. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Softly hit to third. The throw to second is offline. First and second, no outs. And now Rod Carew. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Tags the runner for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. He's 2 outs away. And next is the designated hitter, George Brett. On the ground, right side. The turn by DeVries at second. That's a double play. The ball game is